try me, see what happened when they try me. I wish they hate to try me, energy while feeling mighty. I wish they hate to try me, never been the type to high see. I wish they hate to try me. I wish they would test my patience today. Been too quiet, got too much to say. Haters are watching, but they stay away. Deep down, they know I don't play. Money talks, but my actions speak louder. Every move I make, I'm getting prouder. Success got me feeling like I'm powder, ready to explode, getting louder. They see me coming and they cross the street. Know my reputation ain't nothing sweet. I've been working hard to compete. Now I'm at the top, can't accept defeat. I wish you had to try me, see what happened when they try me. I wish you had to try me, energy while feeling mighty. I wish you had to try me, never been the type to hide, see. I wish I had to try me. Go ahead, make my day. I've been waiting anyway. All this energy I saved for the fool who misbehaved. I wish someone would question my grind. Been too peaceful, losing my mind. Success made me way too kind. Time to show them what they gon' find. I'm that person they don't want problems with. When I step up, they always quit. Talking tough until the light come in. Then they realize they ain't built for this. I wish I had to try me today. Give me a reason to show my way. Been too calm, time to display why these streets respect what I say. I wish you had to try me, yeah. I wish you had to try me, but they know better than that. But they know better than that. Yeah. I wish you had to try me. I wish you had to try me. See what happened when they try me. I wish I had a would step to me wrong. Been waiting for this moment way too long. Got that energy, I'm feeling real strong. Try me if you want, but you won't last long. Walking through the city with that confidence. Haters talking, but they make no sense. I've been grinding hard, my flow's intense. One wrong move and there's consequences. I wish I had to try me, see what happened when they try me. I wish I had to try me, energy while feeling mighty. I wish I had to try me, never been the type to high see. I wish I had to try me. I wish they would test my patience today. Been too quiet, got too much to say. Haters are watching, but they stay away. Deep down, they know I don't play. Money talks, but my actions speak louder. Every move I make, I'm getting prouder. Success got me feeling like I'm powder, ready to explode, getting louder. They see me coming and they cross the street. Know my reputation ain't nothing sweet. I've been working hard to compete. Now I'm at the top, can't accept defeat. I wish you had to try me, see what happened when they try me. I wish you had to try me, energy while feeling mighty. I wish you had to try me, me. Never been the type to hide, see. I wish I had try me, try me. Go ahead, make my day. I've been waiting anyway. All this energy I saved for the fool who misbehaved. I wish someone would question my grind. Been too peaceful, losing my mind. Success made me way too kind. Time to show them what they gon' find. I'm that person they don't want problems with. When I step up, they always quit. Talking tough until the light come in. Then they realize they ain't built for this. I wish I had tried me today. Give me a reason to show my way. Been too calm, time to display. Why these streets respect what I say. I wish I had tried me. Yeah, I wish I had tried me, but they know better than that. But they know better than that. Yeah, I wish I had tried me. I wish I had tried me. See what happened when they tried me. I wish I had would step to me wrong. Been waiting for this moment way too long. Got that energy, I'm feeling real strong. Try me if you want, but you won't last long. Walking through the city with that confidence. Haters talking, but they make no sense. I've been grinding hard, my flow's intense. One wrong move and there's consequences. I wish I had try me, try me. See what happened when they try me. I wish I had try me, try me. Energy while feeling mighty. I wish I had try me, try me. Never been the type to hide, see. I wish I had try me, try me. I wish they would test my patience today. Been too quiet, got too much to say. Haters are watching, but they stay away. Deep down, they know I don't play. Money talks, but my actions speak louder. Every move I make, I'm getting prouder. Success got me feeling like I'm powder. Ready to explode, getting louder. They see me coming and they cross the street. Know my reputation ain't nothing sweet. I've been working hard to compete. Now I'm at the top, can't accept defeat. I wish I had try me, try me. See what happened when they try me. I wish I had try me, try me. Energy while feeling mighty. I wish I had try me, try me. Never been the type to hide, see. I wish I had try me, try me. Go ahead, make my day. I've been waiting anyway. All this energy I saved for the fool who misbehaved. I wish someone would question my grind. Been too peaceful, losing my mind. Success made me way too kind. Time to show them what they gon' find. I'm that person they don't want problems with. When I step up, they always quit. Talking tough until the light come in. Then they realize they ain't built for this. I wish I had tried me today. Give me a reason to show my way. Been too calm, time to display. Why these streets respect what I say. I wish I had tried me. Yeah, I wish I had tried me, but they know better than that. But they know better than that. wish you had tried me. I wish you had tried me. See what happened when they tried me.
DeVries said the grand plan made her do it, huh?
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Troublemaker approaching.
Value agents for durable. Patch yourself up.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Air duct's not a good look, Commander.
Look at that. Master Swords are bound, Commander.
Fight.
Come on, from everywhere.
Oh, no, fuck.
Either restore my life or
Come back. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Who needs to die? What are we standing around jawing for?
Let's go.
I couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey! Fire, folks!
side, Commander. A lot.
Unknown personnel approaching. They don't appear to be hostile. Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return. Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return. Friendly
I have too much on my mind for a
That's how you compensate us for our goodwill. Petty theft.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and tenders. Wait, so the Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best.
So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? And you've brought along your own rift cultist, I see. In case we required poor methodology and ample bloodshed.
Poor methodology? How dare you? Do you think ample bloodshed just happens by itself?
All within the order are equal parts of the equation. It is functionally useless to imply greater influence. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak
What's
with
good,
Proctor
Dad?
Svoboda below.
How you living?
I'll send word you're en route. But fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away. We have a working hypothesis about who is responsible, and we have managed to corner our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously though steadfastly maintaining her innocence. I admit
You see you in the... Shit, what to jump? See you in the... Now. Fucking, the Harry Potter, I never played that shit. I might play it. I might get into it. For you to know, you want to know, my schedule of games I'm pretty much is want to try to beat Battlefield 6 Royale. Not means if they get on. Do want to put Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake coming out the 30th. And then we got Dispatch at 3 and 4 tomorrow. Dispatch is fire. I don't know if you've seen it. You can watch my VOD on YouTube or like get a glimpse of it. But it's like a TV show. That's just kind of hard. But a new episode, 2 episodes come out. And then I want to beat Warhammer Code Trader before Dark comes out. So November we pretty much empty. 1 and 2, and 3 is a prequel. Got to beat in a month. And I might try to give Harry Potter. To be honest, I might try to give Harry Potter a chance on around January, February. January, February sounds more ideal on him. Trying to find a racing game, something like Need for Speed, where you can.
Have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast? I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something? I demand
You on PlayStation, so you got options. You got Gran Turismo. You got Assetto Corsa. I don't know if you can get mods like that. You might have to. You got to invest in a PC, bro. Good free games be. Good. You ever play Asphalt Legends? No, never heard of it. This arc. $98 for this bundle?
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot.
I know the
Venting
homies,
about
they
amidst
play
the lockdown.
Assetto Corsa
If
and
we'd
stuff.
been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
You mean initiate Alva?
A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. But I haven't even told you the worst part. How Alva took control. The subsequent, albeit strangely indirect, obloquy and vituperation. The lives lost. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the
You
system
ever play that?
and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her.
Your favorite games is racing
Two
games,
are
bro?
dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see
You've
the use,
established it.
frankly.
This bitch guilty. She the one who did it.
Some limited nosing about
Proct-
before dispatching
Hold
her
up,
wouldn't
whatever.
hurt.
Jeez, I just been
Presuming
playing
she
a lot
doesn't
of
heal
them.
us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office.
Yeah, I play a lot of RPGs. Lately, I've been playing a lot of RPGs. You know what? Do you like MMOs, bro? Multiplayer RPGs? I know you be asking me like we play games together and stuff. You should try Guild Wars 2, bro. It's free. Oh, you.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex sine function in...
We're still in lockdown, so I take it. Failed to see the point.
Yeah.
Now this is it.
You
What you described of Arachnid's Calicity
you don't have no computer at your house?
when it attacked. How?
I can tell we have a little crossover of
But I'm
interests.
encumbered with various concerns of the existential horizon.
Two exemplars.
Yeah, Diablo. I don't like playing Diablo on.
She's hiding.
Not really designed for.
Two exemplars just fell wrong. They're hardly
Play Diablo. What is Diablo 4 now? Play Diablo. And when I played that, I was in college when I. And the game was so fucked. And like people modded and like hacked the game. So like somebody pretty much gave me stuff. Walk through the game. So if you want to. So from a gaming perspective, get Diablo 4. So from a gaming perspective, if you wanted to get a PC, on a PC, one you gotta, if you wanna, you in college, you're doing courses and class and all that stuff. Maybe better to get a laptop, use that for your doing. I would suggest getting a you. Because it's gonna be initially it's gonna cost money. Yeah, but you can always pieces and stuff, which is gonna be cheaper in the long run. If you get a laptop, you're just stuck with what you got forever until you need to get a new laptop. That's why I say it kind of what you're. And as far as like games, like, hold on. Is it better now? if it's better now. I think it should be better now.
Oh, hello. And who are you, dear? And who is that you brought with you? A friend?
All right, cool. So what I was saying was that
Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
Glorious dawn.
you should so you got two options. Either get a gaming computer or a gaming laptop. A laptop is pretty much you're stuck with what you get. You get a laptop, you don't get a new until like that one's getting phased out by games, you need to get a new laptop. If you get a desktop computer, you can change out pieces as you need to as stuff get outdated. So say your video card is outdated, get a new video card. Need a new processor, get a new processor. Need a new stick of RAM, get a new stick of RAM. You need more RAM, just get more RAM. If you get a laptop, you're stuck with that. Whatever specs it comes with, it's that. But if you're like in school and taking classes and stuff, a laptop may be better because you can use it for that and gaming. They got pre-made gaming computers at Walmart 1500. Don't know how good they are. Thought I can get the specs. I don't know shit about computers. Okay. So you say you're in New York? Let's look. Walmart gaming PC. Let's see what this shit. I can already tell it's ass. All right, so boom. What you got with your computer is the main components of your computer is a motherboard. This is a quick little lesson on computers. So when you open up a computer, that big thing you see, that's the motherboard, all right? You get a case, you stick your motherboard in it. Let's see. It's actually quite easy. It's quite simple. Yep, they always have that one. I don't know. I just need a good processor and graphics card, I'm assuming. At the end of the day, that's all you need is a good graphics card and a processor. But I'll say this as a caveat. Your processor low-key is more important than your graphics card right now. Cause I have a what the fuck is it? An NVIDIA 3080 Ti. A lot of games I was trying to play before was getting cooked because my processor sucked. So I had to get a new processor. And so this spot right here, this little square spot right here on the screen, this shit is fucking, this little square spot right here is where your processor goes, right? So I have a Ryzen 9800 XRD, is that what it's called? X3D? X3D. Is it better to get a pre-made computer like a tower? It's better to make your own, like to hook your own up. It's cheaper. But if you don't know anything, it's better to get a pre-made. I'm not gonna lie, I don't mind helping people make them, or like, I know you don't know me, but like if you wanted to, we can like figure something out, and you can either send the pieces to me and I'll make it and send it to you, or you get the pieces, I'll tell you what pieces you can use or need, and you make it, tell me what your budget is, and we can figure something out. You know what I'm saying? I'm not looking to get paid off of it, but like, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I help you out. So like, when you see your motherboard, this spot is where your processor goes. Oh, shit. So that square spot right here is where your processor goes. Why are all these pictures so stupid? Hold on, man. Is this picture good? Pull up some fire pre-made and let's see if the price is worth it. I know. You got So Starforge, I heard of theirs up to $1,000 off. I don't know too much about. I know. All right, so I know a lot of content creators like brand these computers. Yeah, that one up top with a lot. All right, so boom, you got the Pro Ryzen 3 with 1080 high FPS. Let's see what Alienware still top of the line. So, all right, so boom, when you hear Alienware and all that, their stuff is good, like their accessories and stuff. Buying a pre-made from them, you're just paying for the brand. You know what I'm saying? So like, this computer comes with Ryzen 5, which, hold on, wait, I'll tell you right now. Hold on, I'm just checking something real quick. Socket AM5. Socket AM5. So cool. All right, so boom. You see how this one is 179 and it says socket AM5, right? This one is 458, but it's still a socket AM5. So you can use the same motherboard if you need to. There's other ones that use socket AM4, I think it will be called, or it's a different chipset. Those processors don't fit in those motherboards. So if you got a pre-made and it came with an older motherboard and an older processor, you'll have to change the processor and the motherboard to change the processor, which can entail you changing the power supply and a couple other things. So if you did get this pre-built and you realize you were processor bottlenecked or whatever, you can get a new processor, no problem. I don't game in 4K. I don't even game in 1440. I do game in 1440, but this is max settings and all that. Nobody really plays max settings. You don't need to worry about that. So with that, if you got the, oh, this is the normal one. Cool. This is the elite one. What's the difference between the elite one? Pro, elite. So you see here how like this is 1,000, this is 1,200, this is 1,500 pretty much. But your FPS that you're getting is low-key better on this middle one than this one. That's why I say you're kind of brand, which is kind of, I hate that computer companies do this. But I honestly, RTX 5080, 96 terabyte foot. Yeah, nah, you don't need that, bro. Fucking RTX 5080. With an RTX 5080, it's $1,000 itself. All right. A 5080, I got a 3080 Ti, and I play all these games on max settings. If you got a 5080, these are like if you're planning on doing content, streaming, recording, and all of that stuff, yeah, this is very good to get. It's worth getting that for that. If you just getting it to play the game, you don't need all of this. This is for making videos, people who make like record videos and I wanna, yeah. Oh, then yeah, if you want to do that and that's something you want to invest into, go for it, yeah. I can get the same 5080 but the 32 gig for 2,500. But that 96 gigabyte is 35. I mean, if you got the money to spend for it, shit, do your thing, my boy. Like, I ain't got it like that, so shit. I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah, but I would say I'd rather spend the 25 though. Is gigabytes that important? So I'll show you here. So this might get a little weird. This is my OBS, right? So you see up here how it says frames missed due to lag render and all that, and skip frames. If I say if I was recording, all right, so I'm gonna press record. You see how it starts going up? And now I'm starting to miss more frames due to render lag. Render is going off that gigabytes that you were talking about for the graphics card. Your streaming is rendering off of your graphics card, kind of. So when you playing, hold on 1 second. I don't know if this game shows it, so I might not be able to. No. So some games you'll see, or is it? You'll see like as you turn the settings up, it'll tell you how much allocation your graphics card is using. Yeah, I got a 3080 Ti. I was actually, most people are playing on like a 2070 Super. That was my old graphics card. And I'm playing on all high. I don't have to play on, I'm not a graphics person, if you haven't noticed from just these last 2 games. Like this game looks good, so I play it on that, but like I'm not really a graphics person. So another thing with the new graphics card, all right, so I work as a data engineer, so I know a lot about this computer shit, kind of. The new graphics card that you were showing me, the 5080 Ti, that 5080 graphics card, they're not really natively good. Those graphics cards natively aren't producing the frames and graphics. They work off of this upscaling thing, and they use AI to render AI generated frames. It's a weird thing. You might have to watch a YouTube video on it that actually explain it, but don't work natively. That doesn't really mean much for you, but this DLSS thing, you'll have to like pretty much every game will look like shit until you turn this on. So like you can see like here when I turn this on performance. See how the game look like it's smoother, but you see how it looks like bad. So I do use quality or the other the greater, yeah. Do you know what that means? TI. So NVIDIA 5 series. So TI, I don't really know what the NVIDIA TI. Oh, titanium is a higher performance variant of that graphics card. Better clock speeds or additional. Let me see. This is the variant and more CUDA cores, higher memory bandwidth, better ray tracing capabilities. Yeah, I mean, you don't really need a TI to be honest. Most games don't use that ray tracing thing, and if they do, if you go watch Shroud's stream right now, he playing the new Battlefield, I doubt he has ray tracing on. If you play, tracing don't matter. And if you playing a game like this, I don't even know if I have ray tracing on. It hardware ray tracing. So ray tracing is like, you know when you see the sun in a game? Would you like to apply? Yeah. So this shit might cook my shit, but like, you see how you see it, like, so the reflections of stuff is like apparently look better, and you can like, most games don't use this shit. Battlefield did something crazy when you can like see yourself in the water and stuff on the floor. all that shit did was fry everybody's computer. You don't really need that. So the TI, no, you don't really need a TI. If you're getting a 5 series, you don't need a TI. Low key, look at the 5060. I would say get a 5060. And if you like it, if that's enough than what you need, keep it. If it's not what you need, sell it and get the 5080 or 5070.
Yes, the agent from the
But
Art Directorate. Where were we?
just to get you in the game, I would say spend more money on a processor. Like get a good processor and then get like the 5060 graphics card or something. You'll be good. And don't get a Intel. Don't get an Intel. Get the Ryzen.
Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this. I am a simple, unremarkable factotum, an everyday order initiate, well at ease in her small.
Yeah, those are resellers. That's not the native price, I don't think.
Compounded by hearsay, miscommunication, and faulty conclusions. I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost up.
And those 5 series, like,
realized someone must have bypassed my
I don't think.
I initiated a lock.
Like if you want to stream and stuff, look at Asmongold. I think he using like a 3060 or 3070 or something like that. I don't think he got a 5 series graphics card.
Me, somehow. Yes,
Now, if you got the money to spend and that's something you want to do, by all means, do it. If you don't have the money to spend, think a little more strategic on what you want to get initially, and then upgrade as you need to upgrade. But keep it a whole buck. There's no game right now where you need a 5090.
Dear me, I wish I did, but actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here.
Unless that Battlefield Battle Royale and Battlefield 6 needs it, but I don't play that like that, so.
Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
I swear to complex.
Certainly, of course. If you help me uncover who's responsible, I will gladly open this door. Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have made the plan favor us against long odds.
That shit is 5,000? Ah, man.
Always account for standard deviation.
When you playing single player games online, you're like streaming and stuff, your computer won't really lag like that. You should be good. When you playing multiplayer games and like a lot of shit happening and all that, then it may start to lag sometimes. But even with that, you should be good.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Antis being too disappointed.
Our hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
Faculty secure. Faculty's concerned. You two seem unexpectedly cordial.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
Guess we'll take a look. Well, I'll take all the help we can get. All right, but if you're secretly spying for somebody, know that I got my eye on. You turn up anything else or remember anything?
Suspect me somehow?
I don't know you, bro.
One must keep one's eyes wide open in such times, I suppose.
That's the problem. I don't even know you like that.
An update for Initiate Alva.
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find?
Records show you fired the payload at Outpost Opportunity. Paper smelled weird though. The data had been purged, but the physical record said you launched the transport.
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to affect the falsification. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientist knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
Sure you can't feel.
There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about Proctor's Svoboda. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
How would someone cause a distraction like that?
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
If that's all, I should get going. Still can't tell if you're lying or not by Alva, but guess I'll play along. Before we continue further, I'd like to know much about who I'm working with.
Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores.
I'll stay here and play for more time.
All right.
Svoboda sure has it out for that shit. Guess I would too if Alva had killed a bunch of my colleagues.
Hostile spot! Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Damn it.
I'm at. Hey! Got a distraction for you!
Oh, what the hell is? Oh, I shot the.
Restore my life or avenge my death.
How are you still upright over there? Let me know when you need a distraction.
My gun game is so whack.
I'm alive.
You don't hit for nothing with guns, bro. Return. No. What? I feel like there's something in here I gotta do.
Troublemaker approaching. Ready to waste them on your command.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Reckless leadership. Your leadership techniques leave a bit to be desired. With your companions often finding themselves in harm's way, you are no longer able to revive your companions in combat, but whenever one does go down, your other companion will get a boost. They are fully healed and immediately fill the companion ability meter. But we accepting all the flaws, man. We accepting all flaws.
Alva's been here for how many years?
And all your endeavors add to the equation.
What the hell?
Something about that Alva doesn't square. She called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Oh, did my shit get fucked up? My papers. What's good, everybody? I am here. I'm just doing one thing real quick.
Yes, I
I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. What else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity?
You're in luck, but I don't already know on topic. I'm smart enough to figure out.
Refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your... Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas? All right. I suppose that could work too. This card, I do so...
Hold on, why was that negative? Was she not offering that to me? You're not making that. Oh my geez.
Yes, yes, I have had my fill of stochastic uncertainty today.
So we can get... Ah, okay. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Let's see what's in here first. How the hell did they get there?
Ah, you're back. Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state. And to my internal levels of course, of course. What's on your mind? Now that you mention it,
Yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here. You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory. Ah, quite right. I am greatly...
Huh. Is that it?
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about...
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes.
You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Hold on now. We should really discuss what you found. No?
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside...
Yes! Now this is definitely taking a turn more to my left.
Wait a bit. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you, dears, to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Yeah, she does it, obviously. It's obvious she was framing. I called that when we got here. I'm not sure she was actually involved, but you were definitely framed by someone. The evidence didn't prove she was guilty, and you clearly aren't telling us everything.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it?
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own.
The Order believed in her to do what she was needed. Have faith in your superiors and her.
Yes, you did work for Orlo, didn't you? If the former bishop trusted you to intercede when necessary, I suppose I must as well. I won't stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it.
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Definitely determined may be a bit of a stretch.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
This concludes a thorough dissertation.
Yes, though I was aiming for her face. Little rusty. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Well, you sure cut them. That was breathtaking. And hilarious. What artistry! What subterfuge! What?
She fucking with it. And I just took.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
I mean, shit, looked like she was it.
To be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see.
Type.
Another terminal.
It's for charging auto mechanicals only.
Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say? Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Sure, I could use a few ticks. And don't let that one stray outside your peripheral.
Excellent. Well then.
All right.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Swear I can't lie low for 20 years without everything in the order falling apart. Well, suppose we better head to the monastery now, yes?
So his punk ass is part of the hold on, wait. I think I'm lost. I said, why the hell do these just want to fight me now? Oh, it got me as a local jump. Get out of here, man.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
No problem, gang. I don't know if that's a...
You've returned. I mean, we knew you'd return. Did you bring the pupa for me? That is a dangerous proposition, stranger. You risk the rage of Executive Wojciech if you don't follow his instructions.
Oh, thank law. You've made the right choice. And the research I'm going to do with this little beauty will allow me to retire rich, respectable, and powerful.
Just a thought, but maybe take care when you're handling that.
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east. Allocating ammunition!
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
What the hell?
Go. explosive damage, Commander.
Damn fools are trying to fight me again.
Things I've never spoken about to anyone. This one will be for different reasons.
Well, that certainly was a horrific... Absolutely. And that research will bring me promotions, wealth, and status that is long overdue. Yes, you have your bits, and I will...
I've put in for that transfer, and under the circumstances, I think they'll give it to me. Thank you again for your help.
Nobody in their right mind is gonna believe I talk to these things now.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exchange. Identity insurance.
One never relishes saying we did predict a catastrophe could occur. Nevertheless.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Am I... Agent? Oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift. No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken. If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Again, that's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? I can't discuss this right now. The monastery. The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy. Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but representatives of Auntie's choice in the Order are meet. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is... but I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the... Once you go forth as was determined, well, that's certainly a relief.
Welcome. Have you come to bask in the Order's knowledge?
I assure you these traitors haven't factored us into their equations.
Yo, give me like 2 minutes. I gotta go do something real quick. But I knew this fucking guy was a creep. The seer dude. I knew he was fucked. But hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta feed my dog real quick. All right, let's get it.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came.
We'd love to help.
Watch out for Wiley.
But not as much as
He's
we prefer to
accounted
leave.
for everything.
Plan guide you.
He'll know you're coming.
That's all bluster. We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
Among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst.
junction
I'm
boxes
alive.
were familiar.
Who needs to
The N-ray scanner would show how to work.
Reviving me.
Known to hold a grudge, you know.
Found another one.
Aggressor ahead.
Oh, I didn't know it worked like that.
Restore my life or avenge my death.
Vitals locking them down, taking the fight out of them.
Quick dip.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
I'm not even supposed to be here. What? No.
Architect's perspiring brow. If you try to... Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist? I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 Thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
I'm aware of the errors of his methodology, but Long's overall opinion is still... Wait, why am I arguing with you about this?
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief. And how do you predetermine the harm of action against...
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole...
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to them.
I need the book, Only Real Numbers.
And I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally...
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time.
Apologies, but gossip. I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Good for him. About time someone put...
What my colleague me... I do hope no one's... I see. Much appreciated.
Yeah, talking too much. Evidence supporting her claim the Order's involvement in the war inevitable. How the fuck we get out of here? How the fuck do I get out of here, bro?
Claim that all things happen for a reason. Poisons organic targets with uranium, causing them to take progressively more damage from this weapon. Take no damage and instead will become overcharged, gaining speed. Huh.
Void it! Hey, Bobby's not even cold yet. Show a little respect.
Thanks to you, Our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else? My supplies are running low.
My time is yours. You may peruse.
Lives gone.
To save you, how can I be of service? I can tend to your injuries. Anything. My supply.
Really be in service to the universal equation, like the Sears claim?
But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst.
Whoever wired this place should be shot. By me, then forced to rewire it in a more straightforward fashion.
Huh. Alright, about to pull up a video. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Huh.
But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without
What the fuck? Alright, what is this place called? We're doing this.
claim that all things happen.
If only, please, if only Wiley was here to...
Simpletons within it claim that all things happen.
Have you acquired the scholarship we app? You're in luck. I just finished. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in much.
Okay. Oh, bro, what the hell?
Will be terminated.
Sharp enough.
unknown variable.
Wasn't intentional.
Keep to Riley's plan. Eliminate the target.
Nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
Well, this is quite modest. Very simple and austere. Can hardly guess who lives here.
The good abbot's intent on distracting himself from the misery of existence with worldly goods. Never worked.
Killed that nigga pet.
Their instructor, of course.
Need lubricant. Always need a fucking lubricant. Well, I'll be right back.
Stolen agents arrive. You go through the door, leave through the...
As if we'd fall for their stalling tactics just to watch these poor... I prefer to kill my enemies first, innocent heart.
Entirely depends on your priorities. My former department would say keeping on mission is of paramount importance. But I no longer think I agree.
Definitely not. We should be the only ones killing.
Like the cut of your jib.
There is high probability. Wiley trapped us here. He let some others go, but didn't even give us the chance to surrender. He's lost his way. What's going on about his
Normally, I'd suggest picking the lock on that safe, but it looks to be rigged to that ridiculous puzzle up above.
A random occurrence. Narrowing the gap to my...
keep your back on the inside, Commander.
Multiplicator at ready status.
Here, an explosive result. Reacquiring target. Out the anomaly. Obviate. Grenade away.
Look up, Commander. Don't make me avenge you.
Ah. What? What killed me?
You try to limit further damage, Commander. Or do I need to make a... Way to get the ball rolling.
Which way was it?
Look, they obviously meant for this to waste our time. Let's just find a way to kill the hostages so we can move on.
Okay. These only two? See those plates from here. See the shadow on those plates. getting tired of this game. Huh. What the hell do we need power for? I don't know why I keep doing that. I know exactly what the hell that's. Alright. Get back to square one. Touch everything in here. Nothing in here. The door does nothing. We found in there. Cool. We need to find a way in there. Ah. Like some jigsaw shit. We're always the villain. What happens if we kill it? Hold on, wait. I don't know what happens if we kill it. Do we like... You manually engage the lever trigger to key punch the hole. This batch of data cartridge now contains 95% more biological matter than before.
I wish I could have seen
Ooh.
the sheer panic on their faces in their last moments. Must have been exquisite. I wager they never felt so alive.
Am I just running in circles? I think I'm lost now. What the fuck? I don't even think I'm supposed to be.
When a student fails.
That shit dropped on his neck. That's fucked up.
Did my colleagues design this layout to be intentionally confounding?
Yeah, this shit is terrible, bro. Lost as hell again. Alright. I do know where I'm supposed to go. Oh no, is this not the area? Oh no, I'm just gonna follow the cues.
At least it was a clean dissection. Roger would appreciate that, I think. Can any of this really be in service to the universal equality?
Oh. Are we lost again?
Anomalous outliers!
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Stamped on the test of order aptitude.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares. You too, huh? Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible.
leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An
Yo.
annihilated entity cannot, but maybe annihilation itself serves a... I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Sprats. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon?
Armor or weapon? Maybe some science and shit.
You can retrieve it from the same drawer. We appreciate you.
This shit whack. Oh, wait, this way.
That was quite alarming.
Restore my life or avenge my death. Mortificator is charged.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm alive.
Unfriendly company. They're mine. Oh, Banner's almost dead.
Either restore my life or avenge my death. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Found an apparatus with
Who doesn't appreciate a good orrery?
Worthless people, that's who.
Yeah!
So Clemens and Svoboda's killer arrives.
Yo. Hello? Are these niggas?
So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling. Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think you seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything. I'm sorry, you... What? In the spirit of... I told you precisely what the consequences would be. There was no hypothesis to test. I don't understand. How could this happen? I verified the numbers 3 times over, and somehow you still managed to botch the results. You're like a walking margin of error. Do not speak to me as if I am some error-addled novitiate. Auspication is a precise and demanding science. Yes, mistakes happen, but they can be corrected. I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. De Vries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly on a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
You got this.
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The endpoint. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
What in the architect's computational summary are you on about? That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare. But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct. How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What more could I have done? Where did I err? Enough! I've already sent Augustine the location of the talks, but all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse, though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order. Fool I was to believe I mattered in the plan's grand scheme. Leave me be.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
We should get ourselves to those peace talks post-haste, Commander. Wouldn't want to miss out on any of the mayhem and carnage.
Agent, over here. I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon, that is, Seer Wiley. I'm greatly relieved to hear it. Did he mention me at all? I'd rather hope that would not come to light. I'm sure you all, with the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with...
What's more, you can rise to the occasion. You're the senior highest-ranking scientist here. Don't get lost in the math. Lead.
You've given me much to think about. And the opportunity to do so. I'm grateful. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable as the business was. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon inside the observatory, the Oracle. It was Landon's design. Only seems fitting you take it. This key will unlock the case. May all your future endeavors... Not to worry, I can manage matters from here.
Hold up. Did he tell me where that shit is? Because I need to... I might have fucking skipped right over that, huh?
Can any of this really be adding service to the universal equation, like the Sears claim.
Yes. You may peruse to your heart's content. My time is yours. You may
Sub Rosa, think what fine idle.
Don't do anything foolish.
research value of that pupa is absolutely incredible. And my future is... positively assured.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. Welcome back. What can I...
Projectiles that come too close will automatically be destroyed. No. Enemies you hit with your attacks become marked, causing companions to prioritize them and decrease the damage they deal to party. No. Weapon sound radius. Good damage from burn. What is this? No. Fire subtle explosive beacons that stick on impact. Reload and detonates beacons. Damage scales with explosives. Maybe. Chance to scramble auto mechanicals to fight for you. Scramble chance. Okay. This is what I want.
Hey, Commander, I think Val wants us to discuss strategy. Or I could just be misunderstanding the noises emanating from her.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
We can't let DeVries catch us on the back foot again. We need a plan. Bullet could solve a lot of problems. Provided we can reach DeVries before she enacts her plan to kill the delegates.
I hope all you Earth Directorate types aren't as bad as she is at covering your tracks.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised, in the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
Yeah, not getting ourselves blown to pieces is preferable. Can't recommend the experience myself.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of her own phantoms?
This is your fight as much as mine. Now I'll have you.
Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
All right. Transition to Golden Ridge. Why are we still in Golden Ridge? Didn't we press? Marisol. I like Marisol. I like Niles. Tank. She kind of cool too. This is my heels. All right. I don't know, why can we not leave? I'm so confused. I don't know, why is it not going to Dorado? I'm confused. Oh, was it glitched?
Ain't ever gonna justify the deaths of innocents. Never. I just hope you think getting to Wiley in time and stopping him from sending that intel to DeVries was worth it. Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something happens to our delegate, I don't know how I'd live with myself. If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me. That's all I ask. If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war. Oh, I see. You're here to gossip. All right, let's hear it. Fine by me.
Why the fuck does it keep sending me here? Hold on, what the hell is going on? Follow the various to Greater Tranquility Substation. You're not made for fighting fairly. Your max health is reduced, but enemies lose track of you quicker and deal bonus. And you deal bonus sneak attack damage. No, I don't. Oh, I have to take it. Damn. Head to the Greater Tranquility Substation.
Oh, look at that rift. It's making my skin buzz even in here.
All right. We made it to the substation. Gee. So this is where Shorty's at. We about to end it now. I think I might play some Guild Wars 2 for the rest of the night. All right, yeah, we made it to the substation. This story is actually kind of good so far. It's giving me like a Matrix-y feel with it. It's like, the main reason I say Matrix-y feel is because basically it's, so in the Matrix, I think it was part 2, whichever one. He met with the Oracle. I think there was one when he met with the Oracle, but part 3 when he met with the Creator. And he was like, I already know what you're going to do because I programmed you. We've ran through this scenario some blah, blah, blah times, and I'm blah, blah, blah percentage correct. I know what your move is because I programmed it. Whereas this one's giving it more like they're predicting, but kind of a similar feel. I don't know. Interesting. It's getting interesting. the name? Hackers be trying any. This shit says Google, your Google Authenticator has been paired with a new device. No, I have. Call the number. Andre be back. I'll suck my dick with my password. Should be getting so upset. Just hang up. Need to understand that you have to stop fucking calling. Bro, if they don't want to hear me say things, to get the fuck off my phone. Shit. Play these niggas at? No, if they can. This shit is insane, bro. Like, I'm about to change my number. I didn't change my number yet. Because hell recruiters still call me about stuff. Be mad and annoying, like, bro. I wanna go. Dude. Really don't even know what the fuck going on with these. And they got an hour-long video today? Nah. Well, so, I don't know if I'm gonna pre-order it. I might wait a little bit to get it. I got too much shit to play. Gotta beat Outer Worlds. Then I gotta beat Rogue Trader. I want to beat Dragon Quest 1 and 2. The remake come out 30th. I'll be doing Dispatch 3 and episode 3 and 4 tomorrow fresh. That come out tomorrow. And, what else? And then Dark Heresy coming, Warhammer 40k Dark Heresy. That should be coming out after I beat those 2 games. And Guild Wars 2 expansion came out today. Ain't gonna lie, Necromancer shit fire. New World closing down. That shit shut down. Service shut. Yeah, Amazon's laid off, fired the whole department. So he Lost Ark and Throne and Liberty might be next. I don't know if they would because New World, the whole game was like Amazon Studios. Those games is like another company, but I think Amazon just published it. I think we fuck with the I'm gonna do myself justice. I'm not gonna touch the new experience first. That King is a roll. Fight back against the toxic. Oh yeah. Hold on. This one some disturbances. Oh. You're not doing that either. Okay. Huh. What's today? Tuesday? That. Hold on. Go there. Probably Walden.
Here's a little something for all my loyal
No, a lot. I'm doing expansion. I'll go back and do others. The expansion time, baby. But no. How many people in the lobby? Yeah. You can't have the loadout or no?
my culture remains in this city when so much of theirs is preserved in our archives.
Sorry. Don't want to interrupt.
And there goes my solitude. The commander, yes? I am Sang-Ni of Zen Daijun. I think you've met my sister, Qiyang. I'm here on the Empress's behalf. She feels we should put forth a genuine effort to share more of our culture with our students. I've heard of your
Armored up.
We just want to know where this cargo's headed. Maybe give us a little peek, yeah?
That's between me and me captain.
Magnus has claim on this port.
Magnus who? I don't see anyone.
You'd get along much better with folks on Laughing Gull. Lion's Arch is for sensible mariners.
Listen here.
Stand down, Kiango. Don't make me clean up your mess. This isn't Istai. I'd recommend you all find some work to do. Elsewhere.
You heard Mum, yeah? Time to get back in line.
Scram. Or should I tell the Captain's Council that their underlings' loyalty is cheap? Ah, Commander. Guess you got Lawson's message. Sorry about this. They'll behave.
Saida? What are you doing here?
Bought myself a seat on the Captain's Council. Thought it was time I flexed my political artistry. Maybe make a coin or two?
They let you do that?
Well, technically Peter gave me his seat, and I replaced the Capricorn for him. A win-win. The boy needed some sea air.
I bet Nashblade has thoughts.
Taken care of. I convinced the council that we need a 9th seat again to accommodate Cantha's integration into the trade circuit. Nothing is official, but Nashblade will be the first name on the ballot. Rumors about a Canthan candidate too, some gang leader. But now I have a nose in all of Lion's Arch's business. It's seafaring business anyway. That's why Lawson called for you.
Should I be nervous?
Maybe. I witnessed some unscheduled departures while overseeing an alliance trade. All of them were manned by Inquest. The ships joined with 3 other Inquest vessels to the south, and then the whole fleet departed shortly after. I don't trust those miscreants as far as I can throw them. Not after what we witnessed in the Isles.
So I should be nervous. That doesn't sound good.
Say, I need to wrap things up here. Canuck should be somewhere nearby. Can't keep track of that one. I'll catch up shortly.
I heard you were skulking nearby.
investigation into corporate lobbyist influence. Traffic is looking heavy on the expressway. Maybe just stay at home today.
Linden Beach residents have expressed concern at the increased level of military.
The threat of a global conflict continues to rise. Both tensions resurface between former NATO countries. Homeland Security assures us there is no need for concern.
This just in. Reports of a massive explosion at Fort Linden.
A huge shockwave from the military base.
National Guard has evacuated the area.
Are we under attack?
It was only a matter of time.
Spreading of chemical fallout.
Joint Chiefs of Staff are meeting with the President.
It just confirms packed sleeper cells are real.
First, it was the East Coast. Now, it's the West.
Attacks seem to be spreading across Southern California. Scenes of chaos as fighting moves through the streets.
Is this connected to the explosion?
Coordinated attacks by Castora.
With the military deployed to answer the growing threat, Fort Linden is up for grabs. There are more secrets there than Groom Lake. If any of it falls into the wrong hands, it'll be catastrophic. I'm not gonna let that happen.
Good morning, California. It's a beautiful day out there.
Congress continues their investigation into corporate lobbyist influence. Traffic is looking heavy on the expressway. Maybe just stay at home today.
Linden Beach residents have expressed concern at the increased level of military.
The threat of a global conflict continues to rise. Both tensions resurface between former NATO countries. Homeland Security assures us there is no need for concern.
This just in. Reports of a massive explosion at Fort Linden.
A huge shockwave from the military base.
National Guard has evacuated the area.
Are we under attack?
It was only a matter of time.
Spreading of chemical fallout.
Joint Chiefs of Staff are meeting with the President.
It just confirms packed sleeper cells are real.
First, it was the East Coast. Now, it's the West.